Okay, let's continue on with more Resident Evil 6. So, hopefully, we should be able to finish Jake's campaign today. If we don't, then we'll finish the least mission. Then, if we don't finish Jake's campaign, at least we can finish the mission that requires us to play as Jake, and then we can go and do the rest of the missions. Depends on how long everything's going to take. So let's just. I have to go through a look at these anyway. What name was that correct? I guess yeah. So we have to go through a bunch of all these things as well anyway, because I haven't actually done so yet. If there's anything new. But yeah, pretty much what we have to do is swap to Jake for the third chapter, finish the thing with Jake, and then once we finish that mission, go out of the thing and then go and do Cherry's mission. But I am unsure about how many. I'm actually unsure about how many. How long it's going to take, because that previous mission that we did was only 40 minutes, 48 minutes or something. Some of these here are like the newer ones, like Tello thing, Tello Magla. Pick some of those in new. We've beaten Usnak 4 times apparently. Yeah, I want to go through and just like make sure that we like check. Let's see if there's any like usually this is what I do before we start a new fight anyway. Just check out if we've got anything. Okay, defeating Usnak with the drill is just. So I'm pretty sure I did get a few other things here. Defeat the beard every 3 weeks, but hidden storage room, wipe out all the enemies in the cabin. Okay. Fine. Let's see. We'll go through some of the lore that we haven't done yet. If we only get one thing done, it's fine. If we don't, if we get more than one thing done, that's even better because then we can finish. That means what I can do is I can finish off Sherry and Jake's part, and then that means the next time we stream would be I can just do Ada's without having to worry about it. Alright, so Jake Mueller is a 20-year-old professional mercenary under the employ of rebel forces in Adonia. Despite his youth, his combat experience is quite high. His survival skills are quite formidable. Cynicism creates an unapproachable aura, and even his fellow mercenaries consider him to be moody and distant. Everything he trusts in this world is cold hard cash. He has no time for the concerns of others. He is the consummate mercenary, selling his services to the highest bidder without any concern for the ideologies of the groups that employ him. Soldiers of Fortune, Jake Mueller spent most of his teenage years as a mercenary, fighting on the front lines of countless conflicts the world over. First, a group of mercenaries who joined with everything they know about armed and unarmed combat. China was strict and demanding, but treated him almost like a son, and Jake found himself able to feel a sense of attachment to him, something he had only previously felt his mother. Fortunately, that mercenary was actually a double agent who sold out the whole unit. After being betrayed by his father figure, Jake put his faith in the only person who had ever let him down. Never let him down himself. Any compassion in his heart was lost and he drifted from war to war as a soldier. Organic weapons, an organic life form that has been turned into a weapon, usually by means of viral infection. Virus is designed not to kill the host outright, but to transform it into a creature that is suited for combat situations. The creatures that ran amok during the leak of the T-virus in Queen City 1998 are typical of such. And Usnak. Powerful creature dispatched in the umbrella to capture Jake Mueller. Usnak is derived from the Serbian word for river. evolution. The creature is nigh indestructible, an unstoppable powerhouse that is sent after Jake Mueller and Sherry Birkin. The creature has a metallic structure on its right arm for restraining targets. If the target has been apprehended, the creature can use one of the syringes on its arm to take tissue samples from the target. Oh, okay, so that's good. And then we get this will be Jake's figurine. Sherry Birkin is a 26-year-old U.S. agent working under the direct command of a U.S. presidential aide. She is one of only a handful of people to survive the Raccoon City incident in 1998. During the incident, Sherry was infected by the G virus. While she survived exposure to the virus itself, the U.S. government took her into custody to monitor how the virus would affect her physiology. Thus began her time as guinea pig, poked and prodded by curious scientists and government officials. In 2009, she was inexplicably offered a position as a special agent in the employ of the United States. She quickly assented in order to escape her life of false imprisonment, even though in practice she was still under the watchful eye of the government. She lacks the experience of more seasoned agents, and but she can still hold her own against Jake Mueller, and she's capable of providing the emotional support he has lacked for most of his life. Despite the tragedy she has witnessed, she still believes implicitly in the good. The G virus. William Birkin, father of Sherry Birkin, is responsible for the discovery of and research on the G virus, a virus with incredible regenerative and reproductive abilities. The G virus causes the host to lose rational thought, turning it into a violent creature that seeks to replicate the virus as an embryo in a person with blood ties to the original host. During the Raccoon City incident, an armed group sought to steal the G virus and killed William Birkin in the process. For his death, however, Birkin injected himself with the virus, thus consummating his life's work. Fired by the virus, Birkin sought out his nearest blood relative, his daughter Sherry, and injected her with an embryo for the G virus. Clay Redfield created an antidote to stop the embryo from mutating Sherry's body, but even after the expulsion of the embryo, trace amounts of the G virus remained in her body. The result of the government's test on her is that she has incredible regenerative abilities, including immunity to most viruses. Her youthful appearance is thought to be due to the G virus as well. Mesets. The Mesets is a creature that results from high-level mutation brought on by exposure to the C virus. Mesets is derived from the Serbian word for moonlight. Mesets resembles a human-sized crow and has the ability to fly and chase after prey. It prefers the flesh of cadavers to living organisms, so it rarely eats its prey after capturing it. Instead, it will release its prey from high in the air in order to kill it. Mesets will then roost over the corpse and peck away at its flesh. It is one of the few high-level mutations that can balls. It's been known to drop steel drums and other objects from the sky when hunting prey. And Oko are creatures that are released from an organ on Ustanak back. Insect-like in appearance, their erratic flight patterns are more indicative of bats. Oko is derived from the Serbian word for eye. As their namesake implies, they act as the eyes of visually impaired Ustanak, but ironically rely on ultrasonic waves to track their prey. The sense organs are shared with Ustanak, and when a target is found, they emit a flash and flap their wings at a level only Ustanak can detect. The mechanism behind this shared sensory perception is unknown. Their ultrasonic waves cannot pass through walls and other barriers, the Oko serve no function in combat, and their fragile bodies are quite easy to destroy. And then we unlock the Sherry one as well. Alright, and then we will check out a few of the other things. Depending on how long we have, we might actually be able to finish. But Boy Meets Girl, Sherry's Mission, Ustanak the Tracker, Urban Warfare, Seizing the City, Contract Concluded, Sherry's Unique Ability, Mountain Retreat, it's always something. And it goes by a long way. But all the events that we've done so far happen in December. We're China 6 months later. Okay, so we're at that point right now. Okay. So all the stuff that we did in the first two chapters was the 6 months ago, which makes sense because it ties into what happened. Before we do this, we'll check to see if there's any new stuff with the dog tags. There is. That's I think through a level 4 completion. Okay, so Let's pick that up. Should be for getting a level 4 title. Means we've got the fully upgraded title. Earned a level 4 title. We'll have a look and see what that is. See which one we got. See which one of those that we ended up getting as the which title we ended up getting as okay, so it was this one here. We got a 200,000 skill points. So okay, so this one here doesn't have a star to it then. Still not sure what all these are because it's not no way of really knowing. I think it'd be good we've got this by now because of the amount of, like, considering that you're considered running when you're thing as well. That pretty much means that you can, as long as you play, as long as you play like normally, you should, I would say like regardless. Like by the time I finish the thing with Ada, it's pretty much a story related thing. Like I'm pretty sure there's no way that you can't get a level 4 title without doing something, considering what is required. Like, I would not want to go and have to fight all these, I would not want to go and fight all these, sorry, not fight all these, unlock all these particular things. I don't think we have to do that, though. Could you imagine actually having to unlock all these things? But that would actually be really cool. Right, so we have to select. We have to change Jake here for his chapter. So also, we know that this doesn't stuff up the. We know that this doesn't stuff up the unlocking for the trophies either. So it's actually interesting. This is. Wait, is that how it worked in? Sorry, I remember. I thought that these were already unlocked. Weird. Maybe it was because uh, oh, this is what it was. Sorry, yeah. What's weird is, like, even though we haven't completed chapter 3, we can select any of these to start in. So we're gonna do this. We have to play as Jake in this part because there's a collectible that we need. Right, we'll see how long this takes. If this takes, if this stream is going to be like 2 hours by the time I finish it, then what I'll do is I'll exit out of the mission and then continue on with the story, which then means we should be able to finish that today. This will be interesting considering we're starting as Jake. During stance, wait a second. During stance, I was trying to read what it said. During stance, R2 punch combo. During stance, hold 2 for palm strike. Okay, so essentially he's just admitting that he's a super soldier. This is kind of cool though that we actually it's like a bit of a separate. I like his the look of his thing bar. Okay, so before we do this, obviously we're going to before we do this, we need to. Wait, I realized I have to do something. I'm kind of a rush actually. I forgot to go and change the thing. But what I should have done is I should have picked this first. But in the end, it didn't really matter anyway because we ended up completing the. We ended up completing the. I ended up completing it, so actually all fine. Alright, so we only have to worry about getting the emblems, and so Jake's is once we get to some security turrets, we have to go to an area with a it's on top of bookshelves. You have to reach that first. So pretty much this is what we're doing. Um, Guess we don't have any inventory, right? So yeah, pretty much that's what we'll do. I get the feeling this isn't going to be a long mission. Like that other mission 2 that we did was like only 49 minutes. Also, the way that they have this mission like laid out.
Prison cell. It's been a real slice of heaven.
Permission to use firearms has been granted. Repeat. 2 test subjects have escaped from the quarters. They must not leave the facility. Permission to use firearms has been granted.
This mission's kind of. I don't like this area. So much white. Gotta love that, just German suplexing a enemy. So there's no enemy. Like there's no. I think we have a benefit that we have like a we have a. Well, I shouldn't say that. Everybody in the game, I believe, has like a slight regenerative factor, but I have a feeling that his is even more so. Like that's the issue. I only have access to physical. I can't do anything else. I don't have any other weapons. We can't. Because I don't have any other weapons, I have to just, Did they... This is one thing I guess they didn't think about either. Like, for me to recover my health, for me to recover my stamina, I need to like just really slow. So these enemies' AI isn't very good either. This is gonna like help some of this. All the enemies are.
So close. There's gotta be something I can stand on.
Why is it mentioning like? He's mentioning there's gonna be something to stand on, but it's like can I not just climb up onto this? Or if I have to go along another way. Actually, just wandering around trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I feel like I'm supposed to go over there and do something. I didn't see where I was supposed to climb. I just saw the red poles. Red poles weren't, like, it's not letting me climb, it's only letting me examine the, it's only letting me examine. You would think that it's supposed to be up here, but now it's apparently not. Like, there's something on the wall? Is there something on the floor here that I can... Am I really gonna have to look up this? Because I'm gonna have to look up this, aren't I? Is there a bug? Did I not do something correctly? Is there something that I need to... I haven't played as Jake before, so I don't know what the controls are. I've never played as Jake before, so maybe he has a unique... Maybe Jake has a unique... Uh... Oh, there's a something that we can do to push. All right, I guess I missed somewhere that something I can push. I need to find that. Oh, I see this now. Like I jumped over this and it's like I didn't see the I jumped over and I didn't see the thing here. Fine. I didn't. I jumped over the thing that I'm supposed to push. I thought there might have been like a gimmick that I had to use. Guessing we have to do something at this door. Like a minute past. Here's where I think the first. The sherry. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we just have the sherry up. Need to grab that. Alright, so that's the first one. Second one is once we're ready to go again. I don't think happens till after we're reunited. Alright, so we've got to figure out what this passcode is. Maybe there's a clue in one of these rooms. Gotta be a clue or something that it can give me away about what I'm supposed to. Use as the passcode. Oh, I didn't pay attention when she was plugging in the code. Okay, so it's. I guess that's correct. So it's x squared x. This is still interesting though, because we both have like we're both exploring through each place.
Where are we?
China.
Obviously, but where? Why?
Don't know, don't care. their guinea pig.
What did they do to you?
Plenty. He said something about using my antibody to enhance the C virus.
Oh no. What else did they say?
You know anything about an Albert Wesker?
What?
Take that as a yes. We talked about him. A lot. I guess he had an antibody that could fight off any virus. Apparently, he abused his gift. Took it for granted. And ended up turning himself into some kind of monster. You know, I thought dear old Dad was just a deadbeat who skipped out on us. No. He was actually a freaking nut job who almost destroyed the world.
Your father's actions have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, but his blood does. It's the whole reason why we're even here. I mean, come on. You really think that crazy doesn't run in the family? That nothing of who my father was didn't somehow get passed on down to me? You of all people should know that's true. I'm just saying. The man that I am, things that I've done, at least it all makes a little...
I wonder if this is going to make any difference, because considering, I guess I took a lot of our equipment away, so that means that we would have retained everything.
What?
You can blame your father all you want, but at some point, you have to take responsibility for your own actions. I have to let my superiors know I'm okay. But first, we need a way to contact them.
So, I was gonna say, is that a hiding thing, or are we gonna have to? Actually, now that I think about it, it's like I was gonna say, yeah, we've got no weapons. I was trying to think, like when I played as Helena, I went like partway through the level, and then it's like at that point I could have then. I don't know if this is like. I guess it's fine. The level with Jake. I think the difference with doing that is the difference with finishing the level with like I don't want to start a level partway through a I don't want to start the level partway through. It's technically what I did when I did chapter select is I started it. I thought, should I, like, restart it? An ID medal.
What the hell's this?
Because when I played as Helena, I got to a point where I was like, okay, I pretty much like played as Helena, and then after playing as her, I kept going because it was like, well, we've already started the mission. say the next one was? I think I said it was. After you grab your clothes, go past some stairs on your right to the door, turn right down the first aisle, and. Oh, okay. I think I actually. I've missed drivers. I think that actually might have been a. There might have been a. How did this enemy get here? I have no idea. There's a. There was an emblem. There would be an emblem. So I was trying to think. It's like next one is when a tank enters the entrance. Next area. We're gonna lure a tank into destroying something for us. Yeah. So I was thinking, like with Helena, I played this all the way through. Because I'd already committed to the mission and I already had collected all this other stuff, so. Whereas here, we technically didn't. Probably go and check all these areas before we. I think we must need to collect these medals or whatever they are. I have a chance to go into the room, so I may as well see if there's anything. I wonder if Ustanek's gonna appear again, actually, because the thing with that is we're getting these medals, and there's also these areas to hide. Makes me wonder if there's ways to hide. Then I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go. This way looks like it's the correct way, so maybe I should hit back. I want to try and avoid progressing too far, in case it leads to something that I miss. It's no map. Oh. That leads me. Another medal like right there. Get it. Can't shoot it. Maybe I can. Can't grab this one for whatever reason. Yeah, I was thinking when I played as Helena, I was already part of it. This one here, we were already. This one here, we like a cutscene, I guess. Can go through here. Still not sure how to grab that one that I was missing. There is an ID medal that I saw that was there was an ID medal that I saw in that room that I can grab. So I'm hoping that we only need a certain amount and there's other ways to get them. See, with Helena's one, I'd already committed to the. I'd already committed to the playthrough. I guess it's the best way. And here it was like we started playing as Jake and we grabbed everything we needed to do there, and then at that point we did reach a checkpoint. But I think it was a checkpoint that I reached, not a save point. That's why I probably. I'd rather just. It's not like what's the reason in me going and.
I'll tell you this: it took a lot of money to build something this big.
No kidding. I never saw anything outside the one crappy room they had.
Okay, so I guess when this is the centerpiece I'm talking about, I think we need that to be destroyed, so that we can get a. That's the way to jump down, so I'll go across the way on. Oh, okay, I was just gonna leave this down anyway. I think this is the thing. we need for it apparently by the if it's provided.
Hey, look, we can get out here.
Yeah, but until I talk to my superiors, I don't even know where to go.
Why does everything have to be such a pain in the ass? All right, guess we better find a way for you to phone home.
I figured out like with the Leon Elena one. Here it was like we went through, grabbed everything we needed to grab, and then there's no point in me restarting the checkpoint because I'm already fighting everything. And then like the difference is like with those with the Helena one, it's like I started those at the start of the mission, not at the end or in the middle. So
3 medallions for the west. It says it takes 10 medallions to gain passage to the east.
okay, so we have 6 medallions right now. I'm guessing to gain more, we need to. It will probably find more in that area.
Now we find the rest. So, what they have you doing for the past 6 months?
You name it. They were trying to research the virus I'm carrying. It was the same thing I went through after Raccoon City. It was just as shitty the second time.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
I don't know how I. I don't think there's a way for me to get up onto it. hopefully I don't have to go and grab that one that I wasn't able to grab before, because that was in a bad spot. But the other reason I also looked at not restarting is like even though the other reason why I didn't restart is because with the Leon and Helena one we'd already started the mission. Piers I didn't have to worry about it. A lot of enemies for some reason spawning you. I don't know where they all just decided to come from, but. Okay. Yeah, if I'm gonna get the ID medals, that's fine. Already currently at 7. I was just trying to say there was no real reason to because we pretty much did the first part as Jake. We did the first part as Jake, and then I don't think the game saved, but even if it did save, the issue is that I don't want to then like restart the chapter with Sherry and then have it not count. Probably going to be anything under either of these. 2 more to go. I know where 1 potentially is if I need to go and grab it. Enemy just fight. Good. Actually, this is the area with the enemy. We're back here. Oh, okay, we're back here. How do we get this though? Because this is the only one that I don't know how to grab. The only thing I could think of was use a grenade, but I don't think I have a grenade. Or shoot it, actually. That could work. But I know where this last emblem is, I just don't know how to grab it. It's like stuck. I don't know if I gotta destroy it with a explosive or. I'm just hoping that I can at least find one on one of these enemies, maybe. Oh, okay, one of them's dropped. Right, so they're not like a set point. Gotta go around and find them. I was trying to say like the whole thing with Sherry, it's like I could have like I don't want to. The Helena one was fine. This one here, I would have been. This one here, I would have ended up. It would have been like me quitting out of the mission and then going and swapping to Sherry when there's like needs. That's the other reason why there's no actual reason for me to swap back to Sherry at this point. No, that's not supposed to go there. I'm supposed to put that. Oh wait, no, I am supposed to put it in here, aren't I? Wait, what? Wait a second. Did I? Oh, I went too high. Sorry, I actually just realized I didn't even need to go looking for all those, but I found them all anyway because I was going around fighting all them. So I had 3, so I only needed 7 more. I got the extra ones because I was looking around the areas anyway. Because of yeah, like that was the main reason. Like with if I went to Chapter 3 and picked Jake from the start, and then so at that point what I would have been doing is like I would have either one had to have repeated this entire level again. It's like so it's better to just not have to.
Okay.
Because I don't want to risk starting in the middle of a chapter and then having it glitch.
What is this?
Data from your experiments. Here we go.
Hello.
It's all right here.
Why don't you call your boss?
It's me, Sherry Birkin. Yes, he's okay. We were detained at a facility in China. Really? All right. I'll send you our exact coordinates. They're already here in China. It's over. We're saved.
Oh, hallelujah. So you ready?
Done. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, if I wanted to like for now, for example, if I wanted to, because I think yeah, when that cutscene ended, it was a cut checkpoint. So if I started it again at the thing, I would have had to have gone from the very beginning and done that again. There was no point. Like I had something missing. If I did it from the point where they reunited, it would have also like it wouldn't have saved correctly. So.
Anyway.
Like I'd rather just make sure that the game saves correctly than. I'd rather have the game save correctly than not let me progress. Oh. Right, there is it.
Are you kidding me?
We need to destroy this.
Oh crap! Run!
We need the tank to destroy this center thing here. Here we go. so that's that one. And the chapter 4. Once we go outside, the buildings to the left and right, at the staircase. Next thing, and then figure that out next. Alright, so yeah, as I was saying, like we would do chapter 3. It's like I could have either one after grabbing the collectible, I could have then restarted the level as Sherry and then bombed on her thing. How do we get out of here? I don't think we can make it over. I don't think we can go up this way again. No, we can. We can boost Sherry up. She needs help getting up here, actually, so... I don't think she can get up the other way. Needs help her. Yeah, I had a choice. It was like I could have grabbed the collectible and then level and then gone back and played as Sherry, but there's no real need to. Or I could have waited until they put the thing, but then it's like waiting until it's saved and any difference would have saved anyway. This way I have to run out of this. Even then, it's like we're still got to.
Come on, enough already!
Just gonna check here just in case this is better. So we'll definitely be able to finish off Jake's story today, I think, based on how much time is still left. I guess that yeah, I guess we'll be able to. That's everything now for this chapter. So we just yeah. Again, finished off. I just thought, okay, well, we've already committed to completing this anyway. We'll just, look how we can get hit by a tank shell.
How the hell do I get over there? I could swing off that statue if I got it to the right angle.
Wait, we can't hold any more. We can't hold any more items. That's so confusing. Unless we don't have access to that. Maybe we don't have access to that, that might be wrong. Maybe we don't have access to that, particular... We don't have access to that particular weapon, is the point. Oh.
Getting there. Few more hits.
Oh, we have to get him to hit the statue. Alright. Get it to hit the statue. Thank you. That's what we're supposed to do. He said a few more hits, so. Ah, there we go.
I hope you break your stupid statue. Come on, just a little more.
Am I even doing this correct? I don't know. I think I needed to turn again.
Thanks for the opening. Sherry, I found a bike. Just hold on.
Okay!
I should have been using my Anyway, my fault if I die. I wasn't paying attention to my health, but I should have been using. I had some spare. I had some spare healing items. Could have used them. I gotta do this. Oh well.
Come on, enough already.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I obviously had the decision to. I had a choice between like immediately swapping or I had a choice between immediately swapping after we got the collectible, but then I figured, okay, if I swapped at that point, I'd then just be repeating a similar thing that we'd seen for Sherry already. Now that I know what to do.
How the hell do I get over there? I could swing off that statue if I got it to the right angle.
I think I'm now gonna force this to do for me.
That works. Let's try it again.
Alright, well, come on. Back.
I hope you break your stupid statue.
Also, I didn't help that I was like constantly being.
Come on, just a little more. Thanks for the opening.
But yeah, I figured I'll just finish off the level, and then after we finish off the level,
Sherry, I found a bike. Just hold on.
Okay!
You want to check something? I'm guessing that I couldn't do anything about it because I don't have the weapon anchor. But definitely, like, even if I without that, it's like we're gonna finish this story regardless because I think this is the end of the level anyway. We should have plenty of time. This level was really short, so be finishing off Jake's story today. Alright, let's just do a couple things. First of all, I'm going to change the title to be Ali. And then... let's pick up the trophy as well. So that only took like 53 minutes. Two of the chapters have been less than an hour for Jake. So we'll be finishing the game, we'll be finishing Jake's campaign today. We only have 2 more chapters to go, and I'm about to do another chapter select to be able to get the next thing done for that. Alright, but yeah, accuracy, 8 deaths, 53 minutes, 2.2% accuracy, 84 enemies routed. We nearly beat the chapter without dying, which would have been good. Destroy 5 or more enemies using the turret mounted cameras. Okay, so that was a bonus objective. Stealth attack, physical attack. Reno, your partner evaded the tank's attack, successfully escaped captivity. Alright, so what's going to happen now is... I need to swap to Sherry for the remainder of the game. Yeah. So we'll get into the next level, do everything in the menu again, and then we'll go ahead and start the next thing.
Yes. We're all right. Understood. I'll make sure. We'll be there soon.
What did he say?
He gave me the rendezvous coordinates. It's close.
Ah, great.
Because I just figured, like, even if I swapped to Sherry at that point, like, we would have watched Sherry's thing, and then we would have gone and played the rest of the game as Sherry anyway. And then at that point, so, alright, this is chapter 4, so let's
Trying to bow us down.
quit the game. I wouldn't have made him mad anyway, like, if I just figured, like, if I quit as Jake at it's like I may as well just finish the chapter with Jake. Once we finish the chapter with Jake, then I can just go on. I had to talk to Sherry anyway, so it's like I may as well just finish the chapter off. Because otherwise I'd be repeating stuff from chapter thing again, because I need to do the missions. So, I don't think much has changed. We did everything here. Whatever counts as beating the tankers. I actually wonder if that counts as us beating a tank. Or not. We'll do all this, we'll read through more of the collectibles, and then I will go ahead and keep going. Okay, so we're actually getting quite a lot of the extra things. Which is good for things purposes. Alright, so we've got another chapter of collectibles to go through. And then once we finish the campaign, we'll also have a whole bunch of stuff to go through. But then that means with Ada, we have no need to swap. We have no need to go. We can just do everything as Ada. We don't have to worry about anything else. Jake's childhood. Jake Mueller was born into a home without a father, and from an early age, he had to support his chronically ill mother. He could have made a full recovery if the family could have afforded it, but Jake and Miss Mueller had barely enough money to cover their daily needs. She tried her best to provide for the family, did all she could to protect Jake. He loved his mother, but couldn't understand why she was still enamored with his father, the man who had abandoned him. To say Jake didn't think highly of his father would be an understatement. When Jake got older, he decided he would become a mercenary, selling his services to the insurgents fighting the government. He had no love for politics, he just wanted to afford better medical care for his mother. Fortunately, Miss Mueller passed away not long after he became a soldier of fortune. Jake felt like he was alone in the world, and his heart was now hardened. His only concern was money, even though he no longer had a pressing need. Detention Center. Neo-Umbrella agents abduct Jake Mueller and Sherry Birkin from Adonia and imprison them in their research facility in China. The facility itself is surrounded by a luxurious estate that masks the sinister activities that take place within the walls. The estate is protected by heavily armored Quavo and armored vehicles, ready to fend off any attack on notice. Lab report, June 20th, 2011. Finally, at last I've been chosen. The report came back that my body type is highly compatible with the C virus. No longer will I have this frail, crude body. I will be reborn as a powerful weapon. Chance I will no longer retain my humanity, but it is a paltry sacrifice in light of the wonderful gains. This is what I've dreamed about in my life. I will be. Strelats. The Strelats is a creature that results from high-level mutation brought on by exposure to the C virus. Strelats is derived from the Serbian word for archer. The creature's primary function is to fight off invaders either by expelling a gas or dagger-like pieces of its own body. When an enemy gets in close range to these creatures, they tend to turn tail and run away. Like many lizard species, they can climb up walls and crawl on ceilings. These is the Wavo one. Well, it's all the different Wavo forms. But yeah, like even if I quit, right, I would have gone and like quit out of thing, and it's like I would have had to have either started over the mission again, or I would have been starting at a checkpoint midway through a mission. It's like I can't do it like that because if I started midway through a mission, I don't want to. I want to make sure I complete the mission. Even though I've seen that it's like, oh, you can complete professional difficulty by only doing the last chapter of professional. It's like I'd rather just make sure that I complete the mission. I don't like the idea of doing that anyway. Even if we did, we still would have been. Even if we did, it wouldn't say that much time because we would have. All we would have done is just done Sherry's part, and again, like, there's no way that Sherry's part is like up now. And then we would have just been playing the rest anyway. So we're gonna finish Jake's campaign today. Sherry's Great Escape, 6-month reunion. Sherry. Oh, okay. I wonder if this is different for. Ah, it is. I see. Yeah. So there's a difference. You can get a 6-month reunion Sherry and a 6-month reunion Jake. Yeah, because it's been 6 months since they've seen each other, I guess. Computer room, speeding bike is where we're currently up to. Alright, let's finish off Jake's camp. I don't think there's going to be much change. The dog tags, but we'll check it out anyway. Some days I haven't even got anything for, which is interesting. So just in that level, we ran quite a bit. So many different weapons. Hey, I couldn't imagine going through and trying to get each of these things completed. It'd be so tedious. Like, some of these are ridiculously high. I'm not sure if the completionist did a video of actually completing Resident Evil 6, but I could imagine if you're actually doing this, this would actually be really... Okay, so there's actually a big 15 chapters with female characters list, which is kind of weird considering... Well, actually, yeah, can you... You could do that, actually. We're at 52, that's correct, so we've got the correct amount of... Some of these are new. I don't remember seeing this. Quick, Chapter 1 in Leon's campaign with just the survival knife fire drill. Anti-material. Okay, one chapter. Oh, it's complete one chapter with just certain things. Alright, let's, yeah, there's no way that we would have, like, even if I went and restarted the level, as Sherry and did everything from there, as her, we would have then been, even if I restarted all that as her, we would have then been, I had plenty of time. And then the other reason why I didn't do it once they reunited is one, I didn't save, and two, by the time that it would have, I would have been halfway through the level and I would have restarted anyway. Like, it's better off just... And then this way we can finish off Jake's, so, City and Highway, Quest 1 Courtyard, Quest 1 Shopping District, Airplane Crash Site, Stilt Housing Area. So, obviously this is, like, different. And, like, some of these other ones are Mountain Path, Snow-Covered Mountain Cave, and Sewer, Water Channel, Underground Passage, in front of City Hall, inside the helicopter. This mission's gonna be, what, an hour-ish? Because there's 5 sections, I'm guessing. Whereas these ones only had 3. One only had 3. And this one has, like, 5. So this has 6. So this one should be over an hour. Right, so from this point forward, we're playing as Sherry. I don't know if plays anyone else. So, before we begin, where is the first? Okay, so the reason why this one's Sherry only is because, I think we have to shoot. So, on the motorbike, you reach a point where time slows down. Aim high left and shoot the emblem before shooting the location. Okay, so that's what we have to do first. That's why it says Sherry only. So, when it's going to slow down, we should see an emblem if we can do that. Let's finish this off. That means that the next playthrough that we do with Ada, I don't have to worry about stopping... I don't have to worry about stopping...
Yes.
I don't have to worry about stopping playing, because Ada can collect all of her collectibles.
I'll make sure.
Shouldn't be any reason to, I don't think.
What did he say?
He gave me the rendezvous coordinates. It's close.
Oh, great. Hang on!
Well, I guess we get unlimited, we get unlimited ammo here at least, that's good. I can't turn any of the ways, I have to...
Oh my god. Jake!
Wait,
He's going to
no.
hell in a handbasket.
Well, something happens when...
Hey! Shoot that thing, would you?
Oh crap, did I actually make a mistake? Did I actually make a mistake? That was a slowdown area. Wait a second, did I make a mistake? I think I did, but I wasn't paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no, we're not there. Okay, so it's a... When I say it's a giant petrol lava, it's like a, giant, like a... Yeah, it's a... Right. Uh, yeah, it's not an oil tank. It's not the. It's not that. It's not this one. And I quickly had a look. It's like it's yeah. I'm looking at the actual. The helicopter is like right in front of us in that point, so it's like not there. Never mind. We didn't miss it.
This is really starting to hurt.
Next time I'll steal a limo! Hold on as tight as you can, okay?
At least we don't have to reload. Like how I can't even do anything as Sherry.
Son of a... God damn it!
I can't hold on.
Yes, you can! I'm coming!
We still can't shoot, even though there's enemies here.
Yeah. Nice catch.
Alright, so it's at this point here. Or yeah, it's at this point here. So you can see it right there on the top left. Right up there. Should have sort of checked just to make sure where the next one is. Like after we split up, a large yellow truck in front of you. Where it'll be. That's not in. That's so. Yeah, we're not going to do that for a little while.
Wait! Hang on!
This is another thing. Like player 2 can't do anything here. Player 2 is just watching as player 1 does stuff. Okay, so this I guess leads to the. This is the area where Chris. This will be the area where Chris helps us.
Like Redfield and his Boy Scouts are here too.
Jake? Chris's team will protect us.
We don't need their help. I didn't ask for it either.
I know you don't like him, but if Chris is here...
All right, all right. Enough about Redfield. Jesus, getting old.
Oh, actually, she did retain everything. Interesting. Alright, I actually didn't lose anything then. Actually really good then. I don't know how that works. But I'll take it. I mean I know with Helena it made sense because with Helena I only had with Helena I had nothing. Wonder if there's like an achievement for defeating more enemies than there was one. There was one for the thing. There was one for Piers and Chris.
Dropping like flies. We'll have this place locked up in no time.
So the issue now is that all the enemies that I'm looking for are like above the all the enemies I'm looking for are like above ground. Much I can do about them.
Jake! He's the last one!
We had to let them deal with it, I guess. Ah, okay, so now.
And I thought we'd be here all night. This way!
Okay. It's going to be. So yeah, they're not there quite yet. The larger ledge truck we're looking for. Guessing he's gonna help us out. I'm gonna use. Oh, I'm gonna use the first aids for. That way I can pick this up.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, now we're in the, I know where we are. We're in the, this is where the, this is where the, that door that was locked was, you know, in Chris's campaign.
Through all this running, I'm taking that chopper out.
How? With what?
Not sure. Kind of making this up as I go.
Chris is on the roof trying to take that chopper down.
Not going too well for him, is it? Want to show him how it's done?
Well, I have some explosive rounds that could even the odds.
Like how it's telling me about the bear commander, and it's like I don't have that weapon. Unless it's up, it might be up. Oh, I know where we are. We're in the, oh, Jake can't go. Jake has to go across the... I don't know what I'm supposed to be aiming for. Like, I can see it, but I... No, I can't even see it. Something's... It's there is the, It's gone down now, I think. It's too high for me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, right. There's like a... Maybe it's over here. I just keep fighting the enemies there. I get the feeling Jake's supposed to do something. Yeah, because I get the feeling Jake's supposed to do something, because there's poles here that are like leading to that area, and he's not going over there. I guess I have to just wait for... Doesn't tell you what my current objective is. Yeah, okay, so there's something that I'm supposed to do that... I don't know if there's something that I'm supposed to do, or if it's something that I'm waiting for. Pretty sure it said shoot the helicopter, and it's like I don't actually have a way to get to... I'm not playing as Sherry. I'm not playing as Jake. Jake has a way to get to this area to deal with the helicopter. Apart from that, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with the helicopter from this position. I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be back in a second. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do here right now. Right, so I'm gonna check to see. Something's wrong with this mission. It's either I have to just wait it out, or there might be something wrong with the mission. Or because the issue is that. Oh right, okay, so it's this is um. So unlike the okay, so we have a limited vantage point to attack the chopper using the grenade launcher, but we don't have the I don't have that weapon anymore. Trying to think, is it possible to be able to do this mission? Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at this here where it's like Jake doesn't have good coverage because of uh I have a smaller window than Jake. But I'm trying to think, do I have to does it say that I have to beat this? 'Cause if I don't have to, then obviously I can. Okay, apparently we have to. So maybe there is a something that I need to. Maybe I do need to fight it. It's annoying because I don't know what. It's talking about the bear commander, but like I can't even reach the area where the helicopter's supposed to be. I'm just gonna have to find a better vantage point, shoot at it or something. Because the issue is that it keeps dropping off enemies, so I'm gonna have to shoot at it. Like Jake can shoot at it, but he's not going to the right area. It's nearly destroyed. Like this is as far as I can go, I believe. There's no. Actually, no. I can. Sorry. Actually, I can go over there. Never mind. I can. Fine. Didn't matter anyway. I think we were. It was a time limitation.
Come on, let's go. Our orders are to avoid contact with anyone.
Does he know that Wesker was my father?
I don't think so. Why?
No reason. Maybe I just rubbed him the wrong way. Did you even see the kind of helicopter they sent after us? And a bird like that costs around $15 million. Man, terrorism is lucrative.
Maybe they have an oil baron or two in their pocket.
Oil barons. You know, the country I was born in, people think Uncle Sam causes most of the problems in this world.
This might be the. Uh. Forced to turn. Okay, so we're forced to turn left. Right this here.
Sure, everyone loves to blame America for everything. We're not the bad guy, Jake. Look, these terrorists have unleashed bioweapons on our country too.
So the whole world's going to hell.
What have we got? Sniper
We're the
rifle.
only one who can save it.
I got 4 weapons.
Oh shit. As long as there's no pressure, right?
When you reach an area where there's a sniper with a machine gun, it runs. Next area. That's in. So there's 2 fallen trucks when we had to go around one.
I'm on it. Man, everywhere you look, there's more of these assholes. Sucks being so popular.
No sneaking around them, is there?
The thing is that this weapon at least does a lot of damage. It kills everything in one shot. You just don't get a lot of ammo for it. I'm getting a lot of 9mm ammo, but I'm not getting a lot of, and yet I can't use them in some apparently cool. Even though I transfer.
It's bolted.
Of course it is.
We have to figure out a way in there.
I wonder if those enemies have been made to do that.
Sherry, it's open.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm just trying to get down. Is there a third one? Okay, so I was wondering why those enemies were crystal thing, and now they're because they were. It was because they were crystallized or whatever. So where was the next one was? It was you have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to fall.
Sounds like death. Just like Adonia.
What if these are gonna? I was gonna say, I wonder if they were gonna come close to the.
I'm on it.
We're getting a new gun. Gun?
Smooth.
I think this is the area with.
You're not even gonna ask if I'm okay?
I thought you were indestructible, Supergirl.
One more. When we separate in unbar. So when I unbar a door, there's a ladder that we climb and see it. It's the last one left mission. Oh, there's Jay. I thought, is that a civilian? When I saw that, was that a civilian? No, I was wondering what was going to happen. Because I saw these had to do something. guessing we have to help each other. Actually, I can help. It's an area that Jake can't go. Area. Oh, okay. After you defeat the enemies in the area number 3, go along next corridor and cut to a red ladder. Don't climb it. Wait, did I miss one? Defeat the enemies in area 3. Oh, so there's a ladder in there. Maybe it's back here. Did I miss it? Pretty sure I can backtrack. Good. What does it say? After you defeat enemies in area 3, go along the next corridor and check out the red ladder. Don't climb. I don't remember me unbarring a door for him. The two characters. Are we in the shopping district yet? Yeah, we are. Okay, so when you separate and I unbar a door for him. I guess I'll have to look through. I might have to. Because I don't think Jake can get through. That might be why. So. Might have missed where it was. Might have to get across, I believe. But I thought it said look through a ladder, so maybe I need to still climb up here, but then before I climb the other ladder. There was another ladder here. It's not blocking. Not through here. Can't see anything. So might be that way. I don't think I've lost. I've missed. I'm gonna miss it. Ah, this is the door.
It's open, come on!
Makes me think are we supposed to come back here because all these enemies here are crystallized. There's also a way up here as well. I thought we were gonna come back. I also don't know where Jake is. what's up here? Because I don't think I explored.
I'm on it.
I can jump down. It's the right way to go. I want to just check. It's the alternate way that might have been the alternate way that I could have done. The alternate way. Okay. Fine. I think we're this. It might be this ladder that we have to. Continue onwards to a ladder climb this down in front of me. That's good. Oh, I see.
I know what I'm doing.
This is up.
Don't get too close! You'll be ripped to shreds!
Yeah, thanks. I know what it's
Oh, okay. So it's a painful. All right. Crates. We want to stay away from it. And he doesn't do. I mean, I think we just have to stay away from it. Mine Jake took a blow from it and it was fine.
Now's our chance!
That actually just glitched.
He's all yours.
Oh.
Did that do it?
Wait, that was it. Oh, okay, that was actually it. Actually expecting more from that. That actually wasn't too hard. All the collectibles we have now, so don't worry about it. Oh, that's right. That's the plane that Leon was on. That's right. So that means we're going to be dealing with Gooseneck, I think, isn't it? Getting all this ammo.
I'm on it. you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake! Let me handle this.
Your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Look out! Leon, the plane!
Him again? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit. Welcome to the club.
Alright, so I think this one here we just have to make sure that we
You get used to it.
because they're all teaming up on him, like I do the same thing with the explosions. Yeah, we're in the same area as the. So I wonder what happens to them after this, because Leon continues on this area with his own stuff. Oh, it's oh, okay, they've got a Jake. Realize. I'm trying to find like areas where there's explosives. I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be something that's around. Oh, he just leaves. We didn't even have to. You didn't even have to fight him. Actually, before I do this, I should check the. Because all I did was I ran up to him and I meleeed a couple of times, and there weren't any explosives around, so I don't know why that. That was a bit awkward.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh right, that's why we get separated.
Okay?
Raccoon City. This is a walk in the park, right?
I don't know. I was too young to understand what was happening back then. Come on, we should get back. We need our help.
I think it's just certain parts of this game that make it lag, because again, I've been playing for over nearly 2.5 hours, and yet
Okay.
been playing for that long, and yet there hasn't been any like lag at all
I think I can fix
consistently.
this. Sherry, get behind the wheel.
On it.
Okay. Okay, let's move.
Roger! How is he still standing? Don't get me started, but maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
Oh, now the explosives are available.
indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Wait, not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
Alright, let's push all these off so that we can get more things to destroy. Now we just have him to come towards us.
Get there, I need you to... Hey! If he is half the man you say he is, he'll be fine. Okay?
You're right. We should hurry.
I think I'm already reloaded. Free. Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
Rather keep it. That can instantly heal me if I'm in danger.
Kucheng is up ahead, at the mouth of the river.
Alright, come on. You worry about Simmons, right? You're gonna be fine. Okay?
Wait, oh, is that... Yeah, it's another one of the chainsaw ones. Why are we running away from it? It wasn't that hard to beat. Ado can snipe it? Assuming that's Ado, because it was. Would it be Chris? Assuming they didn't show it. Couldn't have been Leon and...
Jesus Christ!
Oh, okay, we're traveling through this area. I don't remember seeing this on the
Watch out!
here enemies. Not even sure what we're dealing with.
Never gonna end, is it?
Oh, we're being attacked by the flying enemy. I can see the flying ones. I'm wondering what was attacking us. Are they still coming? collected everything for this level, so we don't have to worry about it. Just get this area.
He's back. This prick won't give up.
I mean, this thing wasn't that hard to beat. Just as long as we stay away from it. And also, like, the funny thing is that the other enemies get in the way of, it.
We're not shooting at us, they're helping us. Your buddies in the BSAA.
I think we should be fine as long as we stay out of its, like...
I think he's dead.
Let's hope it sticks.
Down? Oh.
I think I found another boat.
Surely it's not over yet. Pilot the boat, right?
Just saw some
Abs.
sort of light or something in the water.
Yeah, so did I. We're gonna get attacked, surely. It's probably that thing back. We're gonna get stuck on the boat, aren't we? Yeah, watch this. We'll get hit, surely. But she said that there's something in the water. Oh, we can actually control the boat. Okay. I guess Jake controlled the boat last time. I can't control it at this point. I told you it's back because of the... Why would they tell us to defeat the BOW if it's not? I'd rather use a shotgun here in case of... versus... Probably better use the shotgun than it is to use a sniper rifle here. And just like that, we can catch a Catch a chainsaw.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but whoever they are, they just saved my life. Over there! That's the rendezvous point.
Pretty sure we collected everything already. So when that was separated, because all this stuff here is all this is
Worst boat ride since the Titanic.
it's still alive, isn't it? Yeah. And see, the thing is that I don't think I can be saved if I get fucked here. Right, Ada saved her.
Yes. Almost. Alright, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Boss still keeping tabs on you, huh?
For now.
Let's go then. No.
If Leon was right about Simmons, I want you to run. No matter what happens. Promise me.
Fine.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What, are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them. Hold your fire! Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful. All right. So what's the plan, hero? You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks.
I wonder if we're gonna fight off these enemies here.
Now move!
there we go. That's the end of chapter 4. D rank accuracy, A rank jets. I don't see these Jake's missions seem to take only an hour or less per chapter, and yet they seem to be. I feel like overall I'm enjoying this more than the other two campaigns. Right, beat the end of that join. Hour and 3 minutes. Enemies right at 85. Did we get anything different? What if the helicopter's attacks lit the approaching BOW on fire and defeat Usanak with Leon and Helena? So I guess that's where Usanak ends. Think I synced up the trophy? Nothing that I want to buy right now because we're using fire on level 3 because it gives us more firepower for weapons overall. And defense level 3 is probably what I'm aiming for. And we're keeping item drop increase on so that way we get more things being unlocked. Alright, chapter 5. Finish this off and then yeah.
I'm sorry. I trusted Simmons. I should have been able to see through his lies. This is all my fault.
Just following orders, right? Thought you were doing the right thing. Find the vaccine. Save the world and all that. What the hell just happened?
Okay, so this must be where we meet up with Chris again.
They took our weapons.
It's probably where we're gonna meet up with Chris and not Chris and Piers actually. Okay, so once we get our weapons back at the beginning, we have to come back here and grab the emblem. Bro, I get this.
Jake, in there. Our weapons.
Now we just gotta get to him.
They're finicky sometimes with it.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Wait, what? There's actual enemies in here. Alright, but
I'm alright.
I don't think I can beat this by just physically fighting it. I'll try. Pretty sure we're like, yeah. Oh, I actually can beat it. But now it's going to be in 2 parts, right? Yeah. And I'm just gonna have to grab my weapons.
Hey, break down the door. Save me from climbing through those air
Wait,
ducts.
really? We can't pick up any ammo.
Hey, break down the door.
I'm confused. Oh, it's because the whole. Hang on. We have all of our weapons.
Hey, break down the door. Save me from climbing through those air ducts. Not bad for a girl.
My pleasure.
I just like how he has all of his weapons back, even though we just unlocked the door. Wait, is it taking so long for this thing? Oi! Missing every shot all the time. Apparently we need to go back to... Alright, so when we're on a mechanical arm, we have to go into door here. Okay, I'm guessing that we have to unlock all the doors as we go.
I'm on it.
Electricity temporarily rerouted to incubation chamber. To activate elevator, please attach reserve battery.
Reserve battery?
Where the hell is it?
Won't know till we find it.
I'm on it.
Reserve battery 1 activated. 25% charged.
We gotta get more? Damn it. I'm on it. That's hardly practical. We got no choice.
Really? There's no other way up? Well...
We're gonna go to door F. D door. Okay, so we can't. How do we get to door F? Maybe we have to unlock more stuff. It's mentioning about when writing into door F. So that we have to go into door F at some point. So door E is available. Door D is only available for J. I think we have to wait till we take the elevator. We have to, next one is door F. I don't know what's down this way. We're going to have to come back this way and go back this way. This way it opens up. So.
I'm on it.
So now it's going to rotate. D. So F is where the next.
Reserve battery 2 activated.
F is where we'll find the next.
All right, halfway there.
F is where we find the next one. Guess we still can't do anything here. Oh. Wait, is this a different area? I just broke this. When writing the mechanical, I meant to do F in there. There was a small kitchen to your right. So that means like that wasn't even door F. So we almost done it. So area with the lava below. This separate area. Yeah, separate area. So it's once we reach a boss area. Somehow I missed this on my first though. Actually, wait, is this? Right, okay, that's where it leads. So that means that we're not in the lava area yet, because wait. there's multiple. I don't know where Jake is, so that's all. Also, just surrounded by things right now, so it's hard to get around to an area where I know that this could be a good way to. Now I think Jake has to do the next thing.
75% charged.
More left.
Oh. Ah, okay. I just realized this. Now I think Jake has to do the next thing. Yeah, Jake has to do the next thing. I can't enter F yet. Actually, I can enter F. I gotta enter which level? I can't enter D because that's where he. Guess we have to enter. I need more of these things. All over the place. So trying to find the correct way to go. Probably found it. Wait, I somehow linked my way back to somewhere else I've already been. I don't know if I'm even heading in the right area now. The giant maze. But I was heading in the right direction. Gotta try and get to H. I can't jump across you. Why don't let me jump across? E is already activated, so we don't need to go to that one. I is already activated, so we don't need to go to that one. Can't go to G because that's a. Can't go to D because that's. Am I supposed to go to? Can't go to E. Where am I supposed to go? I think I need to go to I. So that yeah, I might make sense. I might be where I'm supposed to go. I'll try I. At least that's on the same level. I don't like these enemies at all. They take forever to thing and they keep moving around all over the place. I think I found the right way that I was going. Finally, we're reunited with at least where Jake is. Now we head back to B. Don't know what Oh, okay, that was a scripted event.
Unexpected power surge detected. detected. Please use the elevator for evacuation.
First there's no power, now there's too much.
At least the elevator works.
Are we supposed to jump to this? Oh.
Have to find a way to stop this.
That crane might do the trick.
Yes, thank you for just kicking me while I'm trying to figure out what I'm... Oh, we can go through and meet each other now. And why aren't you helping me, like, get this thing big? Right. Wait, now we have to head down.
I'm fresh out of patience, pal.
Guessing we're supposed to like wait for this to drop and then go away to. Did I think there's a wait? It's 8. I realized myself. Did I miss something? I think they said it was a boss in lava. I mean, this isn't really a lava area, so. I wasn't paying attention about that either. There was a.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hurry!
Just mentions once you encounter the boss in the lava area, advance here on a big catwalk thing with a bit of infrared. Head to the opposite side of the catwalk and look for it in front of you. Now I'm thinking, is this considered a boss or not? Because I don't know. I don't think it is. No, it's not, because there's no, it's not. Okay, so, it's, there's no, it wasn't there. Alright, never mind, we didn't miss anything. It's a different area.
I know what I'm doing.
Chris!
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh? I can see your father in you.
How did you know?
Wait, hold on a second. So you knew him? Yeah, I did. I'm the one that killed him. It was you? That's right. Chris? Put a leash on that puppy. This is between me and him. Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise me you'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down! Now!
Tell me, we just following orders? Or was it personal?
Both.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet in
Just
your
put
head!
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon!
do this!
There are more important things at stake than you and me.
We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift.
I'm pretty sure we haven't missed anything, because, no, we haven't missed anything, actually, because I'm looking at the, we were just in 5-1, and then this would be considered 5-2. And then 5-4 is... Wait, it's so weird. I'm looking at this thing now, it's like 5-2, it says... Sorry, 5-4, it says directly after probably the last emblem, which would be 5-3, I guess. Yeah, it just went in the area with a lot of metal walkways, so I'm not... I don't think I've missed anything. This area here is, just before we do this, I want to make sure that we, before we do this, I need to make sure that I, walk around the area, actually. There's stuff to collect.
What the hell is this?
The end of the world.
Don't want to touch it yet.
Unless we stop it.
So, if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Yeah, just a bit.
We gotta get out of here and warn HQ.
I'll make sure I grab everything around first. Not as much ammo here is what I remember.
This way!
Right, so now we have to just...
Put yourself on the line like that. Western served 20 guys. You did what was right. You kept this world safe. He was still his father. The kid had the right to know.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I can't say I've lacked for adventure working with you. Sorry. I know it's never been easy being my partner. But once we get out of here, all that's gonna change.
listen, Jake.
Spare me the lecture, all right? We need to find a way out of
father right now. I'm gonna worry about them if and when we get out of here.
Just waiting around, like, really much that you can do without seeing where the enemies are. What happened there? Why it didn't start transforming? Well, it might have been because I was standing on it or something. Felt like that there was more enemies on the person that than there was boss. This is going to be the same thing as last time, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to.
Let's go.
We're gonna have to sprint
Hey,
through areas because of how. Oh, you know, this is a separate area.
No way they can take that thing.
we are not going back.
But they're gonna get killed.
Then that's their
Okay, so this is the
It's a sacrifice they're willing to make.
this is the separate
Jake.
area then.
You know what? I'm not my father. And I'm gonna make damn sure that it stays that way. We're getting out of here. And we're gonna save the world.
You're right. Let's go.
I'm through with this.
Uh,
Where's the exit?
So that means that we. I guess I consider that whole section there as 5-1. This would be 5-2, I'm guessing. Alright, let's just get this.
Gotta be close.
I hope I haven't missed anything.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, this is where the next one is. So this should all be unique from here. I don't think that anything should repeat. So when we encounter the boss, we want to go to a big catwalk when it's in front of us, and then go to the opposite side. Okay, so we want to make sure that we go across the opposites. Once we get across a big catwalk, we want to go around the opposite way. It also says reasonably visible, so we might not have too much trouble. Oh, Zeus Knack again.
Look who's back.
Time he's got a. Do you have a different arm? Oh, he has a. Yeah. Gonna be unfortunate.
Enough of this cat and mouse bullshit. Come get some, you ugly son of a bitch!
Alright, I think it's.
We can't fight him right here. It's too dangerous.
It says shake him off, so I'm thinking that we just run away. I did mention that there should be a checkpoint near where it needs to be. So,
Oh crap!
oh, I know that it's near some breakables, so make sure I get those out of the way. Oh, no, these. Get rid of this right here. Now we just need one more, which is in an area where we have no weapons. So as soon as we leave this area, apparently we're gonna go into a tunnel. Go right at the door. Look to the left. So we should have no weapons, according to the guide of the game. Directly after the fight from the last Serpent Element exiting the hallway, turn right rather than left. So, and then that will be all of the emblems for. That will be all of the emblems for this playthrough. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to fight it here. I guess I am, because there's no real way out of here. Also, not seeing anywhere where I can lure him into a area because there's no explosives. Guessing we just shoot at him. That was also another reason why I waited till looking around, because it's like with the way Leon works, he can just not Leon. The way the AI works, they can
He doesn't care. We'll do whatever it takes to kill him.
That's not good, because now we're in lava. I didn't even get a chance to be saved there. Didn't even get a chance to be saved. I think the idea is to, like, avoid his moves and make him make holes in the area. I think that's what's supposed to happen.
Do whatever it takes to kill us.
I need to be very careful. This... Oh, okay. I was actually trying to aim. Oh wait, we're pulling his arm off, right? Oh, okay. Now I see. That's why we have no weapons, because our weapon fell in the. Our weapons have fallen in the ground. Are you actually gonna fight him in hand-to-hand combat?
Settle this mano a mano.
That's it, Jake. You got it.
Okay. I think it's in this area. Right. You need to leave that area. Okay, no, we're not there yet. We've both got no weapons. Apart from our melee. Because Jake has a...
I'll cover you.
Jake has, Wesker powers. Oh, I see what we're gonna do. Okay, never mind. Okay, so just whenever we see him. Okay, this makes sense.
Take that! You like that? Die already!
Okay, that was a cool thing. Obviously, if we were playing as Jake, we'd get to be able to do like the melee combos with him, but that was cool. Doing that. Good way to end this fight, at least. If this is the end. We've killed him several times already, and it's not worked. I believe those were the last words of Chris when he killed Wesker as well. Alright.
Finally killed him.
Piece of cake.
So this area we don't have any weapons. We need to go right instead of left. And we go through a thin hallway, it said.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna stick to the right. Okay, so go too far. Go. Last emblem. Now we just have to complete the level, and
Gotta be a way to move shit in and out.
Right.
I know what I'm doing.
we're done with the main 3 campaigns. Then Ages one will be probably a little bit quicker because when I have to stop, I can just keep going. With Ada's campaign, I can just keep going back and forth. Not back and forth. Ada has no companion partners, and she can get all the collectibles herself. So, we should be okay.
Yeah, there's no goddamn steering.
Oh, he's there. Yeah, he's still alive. How are we gonna deal with this? Because we have no weapons.
Christ almighty! What does it take to lose this guy?
Come on! We have to move further up!
Jesus, take the hit!
Also, the fact that he was able to catch up to us like this, and I'm also surprised about how we're moving this quickly, and yet how we weren't blown off by. How were we not blown off by? How were we not blown off by the wind? That would surely like. I'm gonna need to change my hand. No, change my stance with this because we're just mashing R2 the whole time. I think like this is my favorite campaign so far, actually. Oh, he has a grapple too. Oh, now there's guns, I think. Oh, now there's guns.
Well, what are we waiting for? This shit ends now. Sherry!
I'm gonna say, like, I couldn't aim or do anything. Alright, is it finally defeated? Have we actually defeated him?
You saved me. You know that, don't you? Thank you.
Oh, okay, that's just straight up where it ends. Okay. So that I wasn't expecting to end right there. I really enjoyed this campaign. Like, I really enjoyed it a lot. I guess we can go through quickly with the thing, but it's like I think out of the three main campaigns that this game has so far, this one is the one I enjoyed the most. I think this is better than Chris's easily. The stuff that I enjoyed from Leon's was the puzzle elements and all that stuff that reminded me of the things, but this one here, it's like there wasn't a lot of puzzles, if any at all, but it was just a lot of action, and I liked the uniqueness of the missions, because in chapter 2, the snow area was really cool. I liked the snow area. The snow area was really good. With the snowmobile and all that stuff with the riding and the thing, I really enjoyed that. Then the stealth sections with the bugs, that was really good. The stuff with Ustanak where it's like stalking you around and thing, I really enjoyed that part as well. The what was it? The motorcycle section, that was really good as well, even though there was a little bit of things that happened there. This was really good as well. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed the area where we were escaping the thing with the tank. That was really good. This was really good as well. The finale being like how we fighting and stuff like this. I really liked this as well, and a lot more button mashing than I was expecting for some of these areas. But I don't know. I just really liked this one a lot more than the other two for some reason. Now, I know in the original release of the game, when you complete the other 3 campaigns, it would unlock Ada's campaign, who was barely in this, by the way. She was like Ada saves Sherry in one of the sections, and also the other enemies as well. That was the other one I liked as well. The end of chapter 4 too. I don't know. I really enjoyed this campaign quite a bit. I know in the original, this unlocks Ada's campaign, but you can play Ada's campaign from the start in the remastered version. So I wonder if there's actually going to be a scene at the end of the thing. So it's like gameplay. In terms of gameplay-wise, like Jake, I like that Jake. His attacks were melee combat, so it does more damage because of his souped up powers. So that's what makes sense. And Sherry's gameplay was good. I liked her triple shotgun. I liked the stun rod and how that worked. Everything else is fairly much the same. I guess that was the best way to put it for the gameplay there. The story for this side, I liked how they were learning more about Wesker and Jake's relationship thing and all that. I liked that stuff. I liked the stuff with the relations back to the previous thing, and I liked the stuff that they did in that thing. But it's like it's this one's felt like it focused on story the least out of the 3. Mainly because I think it was not tied to as much. But I don't know. I think it was good. I think it was good. I really enjoyed this game. I think I feel like I'm gonna enjoy Ada's campaign as well because it's seeing how things play out from the distance. And which Ada are we playing as? Are we playing as the Ada from the red suited Ada or the blue one? Because we've seen parts of her in each campaign from both perspectives, but yet we don't know the full story. So I'm interested to see what the full story is. But looking forward to seeing what that is. So once the credits are over. I'll go through all the collectibles again, and then that will be the end of this one. And then when we do Ada's, it'll just be, we can just do all the chapters whenever we want. We don't have to worry about swapping them out or doing stuff like that. So, see how it goes and what happens. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. We got a decent lot of playing as well on. I guess while I'm going with this, I bought yesterday. I ended up getting the AW Fight Forever game, as well as Master Detective Archives Raincoat. I got both of those, so those will be on the stream eventually at some point as well. But another good thing that I should mention is I do not have, in terms of stuff that I know that's been announced, I don't have to buy any games for another like 2.5 months because. The next game to buy is September 19th for Mortal Kombat. Everything else, I'm not buying yet, or I'm not buying, or I don't have the access to the thing. But yeah, nothing new to buy for 2.5 months. So that means that hopefully I can, in that time period, I can knock out a bunch of games that we have in the backlog without adding more stuff, because then that way we can start like dwindling down a little bit more. See how we go in the next 2.5 months. See how things are going. Also, I should also mention that I do have once I finish this gameplay playthrough on stream, this is going to be, I think, the last time that I'll use this setup, unless I'm playing Switch games, because I have a new PC tower. I have, the laptop that I'm currently using is, you can probably hear it from now, from here, but it's, I think it's dying. Like, I think the battery supply, the power and things, I've had it for a long time. And as it is, like, even in my quarry video that I'm making, you're gonna hear, like, slight rattling noises and stuff. I think it's dying, so what I'm planning on doing is I'm transitioning from that laptop to this new computer, which will have what it needs on it, and it should be able to stream games. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer everything over that I need onto that computer, and then once that's done, we can once that's been transferred and everything, all that's been sorted out, I can use that as my stream thing, so I can also potentially be able to stream more often, because I won't need to set up as I won't need to stay on a schedule as much, because I'm on a schedule right now because this isn't my the visual screen that I'm streaming on is a art tablet, a giant Cintiq, like an art tablet. And I share that with my sister, because it's my sister's tablet she got for graphic design. So, whenever she's not using it to do her stuff, I use this to stream on. And I can't stream on my current laptop because of all the problems I was having before. So, the idea will be, once I get onto this new setup, I can get back to streaming in the older location, which is like just next to me here anyway, but the older location, and I also can stream more frequently because I don't have to rely on if there's times where I can't actually get on at the time. So that means that that should be very good, because that means within these 2.5 months we can start plowing through a lot more games. It just means all my Switch games will be on here though, because I don't want to keep swapping in between the two computers like that, but that's a good thing as well. So right now, I need to get all the Office programs as well as all the Adobe programs onto the new computer, and then I'll focus on bringing like Twitch Studio and all my other social stuff onto there, and that will eventually be enough to hopefully transition over and see how everything goes from there. But it should be very good. It should mean that I can do more frequent streams. I can do potentially longer stream. I can do more frequent streams, longer streams, and also more streams, longer streams, and that should hopefully get through more games as well. So the more games that I get through, the more my backlog decreases, and the more space I can make, and the more other projects I can focus on, and more people can find my content as well. Also, I just realized now that Octopath Traveler is spelled wrong in my thing as well. So I could fix it. It's gonna be a post-credit scene that explains why we do this campaign last.
Jake Wesker's blood sample was handed over to the UN's leading researchers, along with 6 months' worth of test results retrieved from Neo Umbrella's archives. With the data now in the right hands, things seem to be finally settling down. Following Jake's rescue, BSAA officials classified his relationship to Albert Wesker as top secret, recognizing the threat it could pose to global security.
I lowered my asking price to $50. Alright, so I want to... As far as I know, I don't think either of these characters have appeared since, because they don't do a lot of the spin-off games anymore for the Resident Evil, so some of the characters like Sheva and I think even the guy from 3, they don't appear in any other games. Well, Sherry does, but like Helena doesn't appear in any other games as far as I know. Piers doesn't appear in any other games. We didn't even get to really see what happened to him either. Alright, see you around. 57.7% accuracy, 1 death, 1 hour clear time, 15 enemies routed. We didn't even get a chance to kill that many enemies in this one. Did we get anything new? I've had your promise to your partner, ground a BOW's hand. Oh, okay, so we actually, yeah, we actually got some extra. Came from the underwater facility, landed the finishing blow to Ustanak. Secret trophy up. Let's get things going. We've still got Ada's campaign, which we'll continue on with the next stream. But the streams should be longer because I won't have to actually leave. I'm fairly certain I don't have to leave the. I'm fairly certain that I don't have to leave the. I don't have to leave, so we should be fine. It's game. So no explanation as to why Ada's was lost, but maybe it'll explain it later. So what I'll do is I will go through and read all these things, and maybe we can start straight up with Ada. The next time. Oh, it's fine. I'm not planning on completing like every single difficulty with every single character. That just sounds completely ridiculous. Like, I'm actually very curious now if the completionist actually completed this game, because to be able to complete this game, you have to play every chapter on every difficulty with every character. That sounds like a complete, like, that sounds really, really bad. And then you've also got to do the, you've got to also, like, kill it with every weapon, do every kind of thing here. You've got to fight every single enemy. Some of these we haven't even fought yet. Noticing. Okay, so we beat Ubis. Okay, those are the sorry, these ones are the other chainsaw enemies. There's still some enemies that we haven't fought yet, like we fought Ustack a couple more times. So there's still 2 bosses here. I wonder what those are gonna be. Also, I think Ada's based on zombies. I'm not sure. Maybe she's both. But then again, yeah, maybe she's both. So the only one that I haven't received yet is a D rank deaths. D rank for deaths, and then B, D, C, and D rank for not killing. Alright, I don't know what else there is to really look at along here, because... What if we unlock anything new? These are all like the optional objectives. Ran to BOW's hand. Okay, so doesn't look like there's anything new there. But coming very once I finish Ada's campaign, I think that should be it. I don't know if I'll be doing anything else. Right, Sherry and the Raccoon City incident. In 1998, William Birkin, father of Sherry Birkin, decided to keep the results of his G-Virus research to himself. Superior says Ad Umbrella had grown tired of his attitude and sent a commando unit to retrieve the virus for them. The unit's mission coincided with a T-Virus leak that had contaminated Raccoon City. The influence of the 2 events contributed greatly to the city's destruction. Sherry Birkin was also caught up in these events, but thanks to the heroic efforts of Leon Kennedy and Claire Redfield, she was able to survive the incident. Sherry considers Claire to be her new mother after losing both her parents. It was Claire's love and devotion that had the greatest impact on her development. Claire's nurturing and compassionate ways have manifested themselves in Sherry. Life without freedom. Following the Raccoon City incident, the US government decided to take Sherry Birkin into custody and kept her under observation because of the trace amount of the G virus that remained in her blood. Claire Redfield stayed at Sherry's side during the time she had to suffer through daily tests and experiments. While it was Claire who provided emotional support, it was Derek Simmons who became her legal guardian. Claire visited Sherry as often as she could, trying to help Sherry overcome all the trauma she had endured. Sherry idolized Claire and was determined to be just like her, a strong, capable woman. Derek was not without compassion for the orphan girl, and he allowed Claire, a civilian, to visit and comfort Sherry, even though the girl's existence was a closely guarded state secret. In total, Sherry spent 11 years in the hands of the government. It wasn't until 2009 that she was given any freedom. That must really suck. All the experimentation and stuff. Experiment log, June 27th, 2011. 5 days have passed since the test subject was administered with the G virus. All vital signs are stable. This is not the ideal candidate for such a test, but considering how the previous 322 subjects all died within 24 hours, I'd say this is substantial progress. He was chosen well. The only setback is that the subject lost his right arm during a lab accident. The C virus has shown an inability to regenerate it. Still, the subject shows potential in other areas we had not anticipated and will make for a powerful bioweapon. That's good considering how pleased he was to be selected for this. July 2nd, 2011. The test subject has now been codenamed Oosterneck, and in terms of raw strength and intelligence, it far outstrips any Wavo to date. It shows an uncanny ability in creating and choosing the appropriate weapons for activating its target. Word has come down from the top that special weapons are being created for Oosterneck, ones that will help it compensate for the loss of its right arm. Ibistivo. The Ibistivo is a creature that results from high-level mutation brought on by exposure to the C virus. Ibistivo is derived from the Serbian word for murder. Ibistivo is humanoid in form, but its spinal column, ribcage, and heart are all located in its right hand, which itself resembles a monstrous organic chainsaw. A heart in its hand not only powers the chainsaw, but also keeps Ibistivo alive. Destroy the heart and Ubispo will die immediately. Its fragile appearance belies the fact that it is quite strong and very difficult to hurt. Ubispo is not easily distracted once it has decided on its target. Unlock a figurine for the Strelats. Jake Mueller's infamous father. Albert Wesker, father of Jake Mueller, had a very rare physiology, but he was highly resistant to viral infection, and he was even able to manipulate the virus he had injected into himself so that he would only reap their benefits and none of its deleterious effects. The self-experimentation gave him abilities that can only be described as superhuman. As Albert's son, Jake enjoys the same immunity to viral infection. When Jake injects himself with a solution containing C virus, it has no visible effect on him. Albert Wesker planned what would have been the deadliest terrorist attacks in human history, and he would have succeeded had Chris Redfield and the BSAA not killed him. Jake has never met his father and knows nothing about the atrocities he committed. He is also unaware of the genetic legacy he's heir to. Here with the United States, the reason the US government took Sherry Birkin into custody is twofold. One, they had hoped to study the G virus that remained in her blood. Two, they sought to protect her from Albert Wesker, who wanted to possess a sample of the G virus. In 2009, the organization Albert had worked for fell apart after he was eliminated by the BSAA on a mission in Africa. Sherry was thus freed from the threat posed by Albert and his organization. The government offered her a chance to leave her protective care if she agreed to come work for them. Sherry learned of how bioweapons had caused the deaths of countless people around the world. She couldn't bear to think of others enduring what she had experienced as a child. She readily agreed to work as a special agent under the direct supervision of Derek C. Simmons. Agent Birkin's latest assignment is to find Jake Mueller, the only known living individual with C-virus antibodies, and escort him back to the United States. Oosterneck 2. Oosterneck was created to be the ultimate bioweapon, BOW. Originally a human who had freely injected himself with the C-virus, his final grotesque form was the result of Neo Umbrella's scientist. Even though he is a manufactured BOW, all his mental faculties as a human remain intact, giving him the capacity for cogent thought. This makes Oosterneck the perfect candidate for carrying out missions on his own. The side effect of the mutation is that it may even and increase his intelligence as he is able to use complex machinery and equipment soon after. C-virus vaccine. Anti-C is the tentative name given by the US government to the vaccine for the C virus created from the blood work of Jake Mueller. When this virus is administered to a person not yet infected by the C virus, that person will be given immunity to the virus. The vaccine, however, only shows a very low success rate in helping people who have already been infected, and only if those people have not displayed any characteristics unique to the wild bird. Usually, administration is staged as fatal when a person already displays wild bird characteristics or has entered a cocoon or mutation stage. Administration of the vaccine is always fatal. The anti-C is not a guarantee against infection by the C virus, but it is mere existence helps provide a measure of security to the world's population. Unlock all the rest of these, and then we'll finish. So Usnak, that's Usnak 1. Yeah, mutated wild bird. The sets. The Vispo, chainsaw enemy. Jake Mueller rare. And Shelley Birkin rare. Okay, so that should be everything. So the only things left to do is Adam, which we will be playing in the next chapter. Actually, there are a couple other things, so we can check the cutscenes and things too. Battle in Osawan, chopper attack, Green City Reunion, separated to the boats, Bispo defeated, Derek's true nature, Worry, Blood Ties, Cocoon Hatches, Usnak Emulated, Good Riddance, The Bullet of Destiny, No More Running, and A Promise and a Goodbye. So that should be fairly it. I don't think there's anything I need to buy skill-wise, because we haven't completed all the campaigns yet. And I don't have enough to buy what I was looking for anyway. Get different, Let's have a look at what, like, let's have a look and see if any of the titles have updated. So we're at 60 files read, 47 figures. We need like 150 titles. Like, I'm not going to be going for absolutely all of these anyway. There's too many things that we have to, kill 3 enemies with Pierce mutated arm. It's like, you gotta play a specific level just to do that. And like, even like these kill ones, it's like, you've gotta kill you gotta kill a certain amount of these enemies. And it's like, I played 4 campaigns already, and it's like, I wasn't planning on playing more. But I've killed Usnak 7 times. Gotta kill Derek a bunch of times. I can only imagine actually doing these, like doing everything. So we're at 60 out of 100, so that means that's correct. We're currently doing well with that. Alright, that should be it, because the next thing we'll be doing is Ada. With Ada's one, we only have to do all the collectibles and do whatever she's required to do in her specific thing. We don't have to exit out of the game. We don't have to think. So if I was doing edit today, for example, I wouldn't be ending the stream here. I'd keep going to see how far we can go. So if we end up getting a long stream or whatever, I think there's a chance I could get all of Ada's stuff done prior to even thing. But something else that I have to go and do this. So gonna end things here. And the next time we do a stream, we can go and do start Ada's campaign. So yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you like, comment, subscription, if you want this video, you get some personal monetization. Just remember, contact you all. The content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, After Vertigo, Massacre, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Witch Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Ishin, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Dragon Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, as well as this game. I plan to finish because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I'd like there to be another place for people to be able to find my content and watch it as well, in case they have a preference. I'm working on a Platinum Pass segment for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a sub segment for games that we've done on Switch, as well as more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. And you can also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. To make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. I also get an extra 7 days of my videos being available on Twitch before they're permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch to be notified when I go live, and if you show me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of topics, games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to find out who made my stream layout that I use as a template for all of my future streams going forward, you can find a link in the description box for their content as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.